endless loops?
And it's an unfun endless loop.
Well, why do you like Rivals? It's literally the same game, just Marvel characters.
I feel like I started out at a point where everyone is around the same amount of skill level, so I don't have to always go 100% in every match I play.
Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting to a point where I almost don't really care for multiplayer games, other than the fact that I have friends that play the multiplayer games.
That's fair.
Hold on, I need to close out Beacon real quick. Because it's being weird. Hello?
What? Hello?
No!
What?
I think Fallout just crashed and I went all this way.
Is the new Squid Game good?
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I fucking love it right now. It's incredible.
I can't wait for the new event for BO6.
It's so weird that you just called it BO6. I know that's what it is, but it's just so weird to hear.
Out of me or in general?
In general.
Why?
It just sounds weird. Oh my god, it put me so far back. Where are you going? Okay.
Is Apex good?
With friends, yes. Alone, absolutely not.
I started scrolling through your TikTok page out of boredom, and I saw you play a lot of Apex.
Yeah, I used to play with Voodoo, my friend Darian, and my friend Arlong.
I haven't seen Voodoo in a while.
He joined my stream the other day to say what up, and then him and I talk every once in a while. You know the one thing that I think I wish Steam did better?
What?
Achievements.
Yeah.
Like, the one thing that will always make Xbox the best, in my opinion, even over PlayStation, I think the achievement system is so good on there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like PlayStation, the trophy system's cool, but like aside from the fucking platinum trophies, it's literally just a shittier version of uh achievements.
Yeah.
Okay, let me save here. So if it crashes again, at least I discovered Vault 22.
Contact. Spot.
What's the Lord Death perk? I think I can see my perks, right? Stats, perks, Lord Death. Gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything.
How's your week been?
It's been good. I'm excited for it to be Friday and to be over.
That's good.
How's your week been, Psycho?
Oh, all right.
Just over. Haven't you been off?
Yeah,
That has to feel good, no?
it does.
So why is it just alright then?
I've had to untangle Unreal blueprints.
Unreal Blueprints?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Okay, you know what Unreal is, right?
Unreal Engine, yeah.
Yeah, so Unreal has its own system of coding called blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
And former me said, this is a problem for future me. And now I'm future me.
I get your dilemma.
It's not fun to untangle.
I would imagine.
I already pitched game idea to you, right?
Which one?
Island.
Yes.
Do you have any ideas?
Mm, not necessarily. We would have to talk about it, like one day off stream when I'm not in the middle of doing something.
Alright.
If I'm being honest, I'm really bad at like being put on the spot, like in general.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's why it was always so hard to help you with the other game that you had, because like it's hard not to just make another game that's exactly like another one that I play.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do a psychological one.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that part, which that's I think the part that's hard for me, because psychological horror, like I said, the worst thing for me is like putting people in the position of like, oh, there's a high chance there's gonna be a jump scare, but then there isn't one.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like a different type of psychological horror.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, when you told me about it, that's the part that would be hard for me, because the part that like is most like fucks with me is the concept of, hey, something could happen right now, but it hasn't, but it could, and shit like that. Like, I'm not saying put actual jump scares in there, but the thought that there could be a jump scare is what fucks with me.
Yeah. So the current plan is to not go for jump scares. Because I think they're yucky.
They are a bit of like a cheater way of getting like people to be scared.
I think I either said this to you or I might have said it to Logan the week you were away. But I believe jump scares are the same as a comedian using laughing gas.
Yeah, I was there when you said that.
Yeah.
And like I think I said at the time, I agree with you to some degree.
Yeah, I just don't like jump scares. I'm trying to make it more of a psychological way where you need to choose if you trust people or not.
Hmm.
I'm also gonna have the game be minimal UI.
That's probably good.
The current plan is instead of telling you what percentage your hunger is at, or how thirsty you are, it'll like every once in a while text will appear at the bottom of your screen that will help you indicate that.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Also, there will be hordes of German soldiers.
I think that's what you mentioned when we talked about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to be entities.
There's what?
As I've called them, they're called entities.
Entities is
Yeah.
what the enemies are going to be called.
Yeah.
It's not a bad name.
This isn't a real island, but the idea of the island is it was meant to be during World War One. It was meant to be a rehousing area for German soldiers, where they did really messed up experiments on people. And that's where the entities come from.
Oh, okay.
Well, more than just people, but
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. Docks inside the lodge.
yeah.
Such as...
Right now, the plan is that I'm gonna, for the border, have a giant sea creature make sure you don't leave.
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed
'Cause I
it
don't
to
want to have a
Jacobstown.
physical border.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully.
Also, I do want to try to throw off people from
most of
fully
the time.
learning how to play the game by having it so there's
We were
a
looking for
lot of
Gek to save the
entity
village of
variation,
Arroyo.
but they won't
Eventually,
all
we did.
spawn in one
Nuked an
match.
oil rig in the process.
Hmm.
Just because I think it's fun to mess with people a little bit.
Yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea. It also keeps a sense of variety.
Yeah.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't... Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it... Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak... The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of
Found
waiting.
an image that I forgot
I
about that I think
represent
is
the
really
Nightkin.
funny.
I'll check here in a bit.
I assume this is about something important? You're in a... It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
This is all definitely real
I'm not
information.
convinced that the Night Stalker mutation
What
is
are you
unnatural,
talking about?
and I need someone to investigate
It's all
their
real
lair for proof.
information.
Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck.
Oh, no
Lily
way.
might be
You just went
interested in
live
coming with
on...
you. She's lost a
Twitch.
few of her bighorners to...
Oh, wait, no. You didn't. That just appeared for me, though.
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting.
Isn't that all real
Unfortunately,
information?
I'll need to run the
What the
test
guy
on a
saying
live
to me?
subject. And Marcus has
No,
encouraged me to
I don't know if you
investigate the
checked the
Night
thing I
Stalker
sent you.
mutation first.
Oh, I have to check on my phone. Hold on.
It's possible, but
It's
I've
all
yet to
real
see any hard
information.
evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
You're a fool.
Because
He
Marcus
did know
asked me,
Dracula.
and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning,
Stupid.
I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment.
Alright, if you want help me with my game, I think the main thing I need right now is variety for the German soldier types.
For the German types?
The soldiers.
Hmm.
I don't know if I explained this, but this takes place in 1942.
I don't think you mentioned that, but that does make sense.
Okay, yeah, my fault. The reason why you're on the island is because you were a merchant ship that was currently being used by the U.S. to transport ammunition to the British. And this is during pre-Pearl Harbor, or other way around, after Pearl Harbor, pre-D-Day.
Oh, okay.
So you get cornered by a few German U-boats, and you're forced to. Their only way of escaping is to crash into an island. The few military officers that you did have on the boat before the crash died on impact. So, the big thing is you gotta choose who you trust and who you don't trust.
I think that's a cool idea.
But then, I'm also trying to do it so there's repercussions for killing people.
Yeah, you said that it was going to drive them crazy a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because every time you kill someone, you get a hit taken out of your sanity.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that stuff to me already.
Because once you go to... Having a sanity of 0 isn't an instant death, per se. But the three big things that happen when you go low are... all the text at the bottom of your screen that tells you what you're feeling becomes gibberish. You have no clue what any of that means.
Hold on. I can't hear shit because of this.
Alright.
What is this? It's what
Alright.
what brain?
Tell me when.
Okay. I'm just in a big fight right now, so...
Alright, yep.
Okay, what were you saying? Sorry.
So once you go to like low sanity levels, the first big thing you'll notice happening is at the bottom of your screen where the text is will become complete gibberish
What the hell?
because you're completely insane. And then the second big side effect that you'll notice is for heaps of time you'll lose control, which can lead to you shooting and killing other players or killing yourself. And then the third and final thing people won't notice is if someone else kills them, then their death will be marked as suicide.
That's interesting.
Because I do plan to have it, so there will be a keybind you can press that will let you kill yourself.
Hmm.
It's mostly meant for. I think I did explain this. I'm trying to have it so there's like a lot of people at a time who will be on a server, but only a limited number of those people will be able to escape.
Oh, okay.
It's like being on an airplane that's crashing, and you have 50 people, but only, or you have 50 people, but only 15 parachutes.
Interesting.
I like this idea.
Yeah, it sounds intriguing from just the little you're telling me.
Yeah.
And I promise, if it sounds like I'm not listening, I am. I'm just also reading at the same time.
You're good.
I just know sometimes people think I'm not listening because I'm giving short answers. So it's
Yeah,
more
you're-
like just
you're
making
good.
sure. Okay, now we're gonna go fix his brain. My little Rex boy.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Where? Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. I'm not asking you to kill them. Thanks.
One other thing that I do need help with, if you get any ideas, is for like experimental gear.
What do you mean by experimental gear?
So one thing is,
Hmm?
hold up. I need
Okay.
to make sure I search something up.
Hello.
Is there something else I can... Very well. Show me what... Big brain on this one. All right, let's see.
It'll be like
Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster. Have a seat. This will take a while.
I saved Rex.
good job.
My goat. He's gonna be faster now too. Ooh, and I leveled up. So we're gonna do 75 here. Barter's gonna go up to 68. Science. Speech is 65. That's fine.
Hello. Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more
You'll be able to
mutants.
like
Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
find almost SCP items.
SCP?
Not exactly, but in that sort of way. Like I used to care a lot more about SCP than I do now. There's something in the 900 that gives you invisibility for a short time period. Like in that regard.
Interesting.
You won't not actually that. I don't plan to have invisibility. Yeah, what type of psychological horror I'm going for is very scary.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the current ideas for one was, so you know, like the mannequins on Nuketown.
Yeah.
Something that starts out looking like that runs really fast, then we'll find someone to kill that person off. Or not actually kill them, but you'll get an animation of the thing peeling your skin off,
What the fuck?
and then it'll pretend to be you,
Another
the fuck?
satisfied.
and it'll mimic the stuff you said on proximity chat.
Yeah, very weird.
Grim
I
has a
am.
new sheriff.
I'm aware.
But would you be scared of that?
Keep the powder gangers away.
In a game, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
It'd be creepy.
Our business is with the I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
So I'm trying to have like a big variety of stuff in the game.
It sounds like it.
So like the ways to escape there'll be a bunch of ways, but only a few of them will spawn per game.
So it's kind of like, in the sense of randomness, it's kind of like going to be like a battle royale.
Yeah, kind of.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not
Then like
bloodthirsty mutants.
good chunk of the escapes you'll be able to
NCR
do
or
with
anybody
multiple
else is
people.
looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown. They're
So it's
Smart.
it's worth more to team up with people.
That's like saying Kaisar and Kimball.
And
aren't listening
also
to each
herd mentality. or
Yeah.
something.
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal.
Let's see. What's my next mission?
And there's one ending that's going to be very hard to get, but you'll get a special achievement if you can get it. And it's called Nuclear Detonation.
I'm assuming a nuke's gonna go off.
Yeah, but it has a very hard requirement where
Oh no.
you have to... First off, it's going to be like rare to spawn per game. But then to activate the
What
nuke,
is
you
it?
have to get 5 kills.
Hmm.
And you have to understand, this game is meant to be semi-realistic, so you won't have too much healing over time.
Makes sense.
And also, if you're on an island, and I will have it so you heal faster than you would in real life from like big injuries. Like if you break your leg, it won't be broken for the entire game, but there will be permanent debuffs if you do break your leg.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, because currently the plan is once you initially break the leg, you get a 50% speed debuff. And then if you put
Okay.
it in like a sling, I don't know if a sling is the right word, cast, then it goes to 30 for 5 days. And then after those 5 days you're able to take it off. Then once you do take it off, you'll have a 10% speed debuff for the entire game.
That would suck ass.
It would. So don't break your leg.
Are you gonna make it easy to break, like, hurt yourself like that?
No.
Because with that, then you're gonna have to like decipher how easy it is. Because like if it's gonna be that harsh, where you're kind of like permanently fucked with it, then you can't make it too easy because then people are just gonna not enjoy constantly being fucked up.
Yeah, if you like break your leg, you'll have to do it semi-intentionally.
Hmm. Or make it to where if you're not careful enough, the Germans can break your legs.
No, what the Germans do is they shoot first and ask later. So they're not going in with their fists.
Hmm.
But you will be able. That is technically a possibility where like a bullet does break a leg.
You should find a way to put the joke of taking an arrow to the knee and fucking you up that way.
I should. Also, you will be able to if you like jump from a high surface. When you do jump, you will be given the option to try to dive off. Which can have much more severe consequences, but most of the time won't. Because you're spreading out your body weight. It's like if an elevator starts falling, you're meant to go on your stomach or back. So it'll evenly distribute the force of the impact.
Oh, okay.
So like to get injured in the leg by a bullet, unless it's another player, you have to be pretty unlucky. Because the thing about earlier days is most soldiers won't hold high enough caliber weapons to really hit the leg. But then the higher the day gets, the better their accuracy gets, so they'll be aiming higher up. You have to be really unlucky.
Hmm.
It's not a guarantee that it won't happen, but it's like getting struck by lightning.
Are you gonna make that a possibility too?
Yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, sounds good. I'll
Hit me
just
up
be here.
sometime if you want to learn more about game.
Yeah, no, like I said, we'll have to talk about it, like, off Discord so I can actually talk a little bit more. Or not off Discord, off stream.
Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm right now still looking for ideas.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, see you, Psycho.
Night.
Is there something else I can... There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Hello again, dear. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to it.
The equipment is hooked up and... Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Hello.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well. Congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need... There are caches of stealth boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them. Our lives. Good. There's too much light. Why is there always...
I think those Nightkin are gonna cause a lot of trouble. But I guess giving them the specs was better than killing them. I did get a lot of useful data from the experiment. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype,
too much... Light! Hello again. Of course I will, dearie. I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
What the fuck?
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need... I...
Is it time?
I shall be right back.
You need to leave.
It crashed. It crashed earlier.
You're not streaming?
I am. It crashed earlier, so I restarted it.
Can I hear you?
Huh?
Hold on.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on... I think it's time we gave everything back to you. So
You're not gonna hear
take
me?
this key and make yourself at home at our
Do
motel.
something?
It'll...
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you now.
They're scale replicas of... from... the... Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust...
No.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Did they?
You're a first-time
Don't
chatter.
eat the dead flowers.
What do you mean it's me again?
Hi. Hey! That was a stretch attack. It was a stretch attack. Hi. Hello, precious. Are you getting hungry?
I see you brought
You
some
good,
friends. Sorry.
Making Ghost very jealous.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Goodbye.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress. playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more. Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final What did you wish to know? It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second in command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Well, that's crazy.
If you
What?
were to approach Benny,
So I messaged, you know that one person that I have at the school where, like she's supposed to help you find a job and all that?
Mm-hmm.
So I messaged her, or I emailed her at 9:35, and I said, good evening, and then I put her name. But I wanted to update you and let you know I passed the NCCT exam. I'm officially certified. I'm going to start sending out applications to hospitals this weekend. And then I put, thank you for all your help, and then my name. And then at 10:12, so she should be fucking asleep, she put, I'll be happy to help too. Congrats to you. Can you send me your updated resume?
Though.
No, that's exciting though, because that means she'll reach out to hospitals too for me.
That's good then.
Yeah, it's great. Means I have to put in less work.
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest. Add to that.
I just find it crazy that she's working off the clock.
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it. I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Romco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
Bless you.
Just a cough. Thank you. The gamma radiation. Hold on, let's see. I need the medicine one. I have one for medicine, I swear. There it is.
What is the purpose? I see you've made a study of the topic. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed. We can discuss this in great...
Okay, let's see. Quests. Gotta bring the chip to...
Congratulations, partner. The bosses... You just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait this week. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Let's see, southeast. So we down here. Where do I have to meet him? What the? South side of the strip? Where's the south side?
Please do not stand in the fountains.
Oh shit, thank you for the gifted subs, Brian. I don't know why none of them popped up. Oh, I see why. I'm a dummy and had it blocked. It's all Jenny's fault.
My bad.
Yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Brian. What happened?
Dave the Mustache Man is...
You should see this place at night.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I did.
I hear you've been meeting with Miss... No, now if that...
Who sent me this? Ambassador Crocker.
Hey. Welcome to the NCR Embassy. Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the...
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR.
He's in his class.
It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen. I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. Goodbye.
What? Oh, okay. Let's go. World map. Wait, what? Damn it. I gotta go back into the strip. I forgot fucking Boone and Rex in there. Oh, I fixed Rex, Jenny.
Ooh, that's good.
He needed a new brain, and the brain I got him gave him more speed.
Nice.
Now I gotta tell them they both can follow me.
I've got your back.
You know, it's funny, I'm not allowed to wear a hat around Rex, though.
Why?
He doesn't like hats.
That's so cute.
So when you wear one, he actually gets, like, angry and growls at you.
That is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Little puppy. I wonder if there's a backstory to it.
I don't know if it gets into it. I think it has something to do with the first game. Because Dogmeat was in Fallout 3, and I think technically Rex is Dogmeat, just robotic now.
Yeah.
I think that's like the rumors and stuff. I don't know if that's true, but it makes sense.
It does.
Because they look the same too.
Yeah.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your weight.
Oh my god. Kitty's in here.
Aw.
Causing mischievous.
Yeah, she probably wants me to go down to the beach.
Okay, I got instantly fucked up. Holy shit. No, it put me so far back. Damn it.
Whoa there.
Okay, that's not it. Thank you for the raid, Hunter. How was your stream, dude? Fuck. Dude, I'm trying. I'm so, like, this part's so annoying.
Whoa there.
Okay, I'm gonna save it here. So if I die, I can just continue here. Okay. So, oh, what do I do here? Okay, let's see. Miss. Key of from Building Billy up the northwest side of the town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover. So then northwest, so that way. So I gotta go to the right. Dude. How am I even supposed to get in there? Bro, what? Did it not play the sound there? Of course it didn't. You don't know. Wait, so how am I supposed to move Bill up the northwest side of the town towards the front gate? I'll refund the points either way. There's no way they're already shooting me. Dude. Map. Maybe it means go this way. It didn't? I'm gonna have to try to figure out what's wrong with it. I've been having issues with like crashing and stuff, so I'm assuming something's just being bugged. my god. Wait, why did not? It's going rough. But I'm making progress now.
How's your game going?
Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. It's rough, but it's going.
Sorry, it's rough.
Huh?
I'm sorry, it's rough.
It's just this one part. Getting past the boomers who are just launching mortars that don't miss is tough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown. How is your visit with... I haven't heard anything. Each of the elders seek out Jack.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our
And did you see Rex?
Well, until...
Yeah,
But I'm not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our... Gosh, over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always built...
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Are you talking? If they've got the parts, bring them on back.
What is it? I'm a busy woman.
Yo.
What can I help you with? Hello.
little.
Luna back over there.
Yeah. Hi.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling.
I got scared for a second. I thought I was gonna have to run all the way around. Not scary, just a pain in the ass. But I got this check mark. I just have to go across their airfield. Which is still annoying, but doable.
Yeah.
And it's only doable because I have the sprint mod on.
That makes sense. Where'd my little kid go?
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight ants here in a second. Fuck. Ants in the first game, like in Fallout 3, well, not first, the third, they were a fucking nightmare. In this game, it's more the scorpions that suck. No, they're not. They're not in this game. They're not too strong. They're strong, but they're not like miserable to fight.
Yeah.
Especially because I have Boone and Rex here. They do all the killing for the most part. Repair. Okay, so that one's repaired. Use helos. There we go.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Jenny, I'm getting so close to being able to get those 100 scrolls.
Yeah.
And it's good because the event ends in 2 days. So I'm going to keep trying to grind so I can also get the 3 legendary scrolls. And then once the Demon Slayer bundle comes out, I'm going to be getting hopefully all of them. What's up, dude?
Hi, Adrian.
Yo, what up? Hold up. Ah, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Just fucking woke up. This is crazy. Where am I?
What I could use is some scrap metal. That must be nice.
Who's here? Just us three? Cool.
Like that.
And little kitty. Forgot Luna.
Beautiful.
Hello, outside. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if job don't get blown.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go. So I need this to be 90. We're going to increase the barter to 75, and we'll increase speech to 72. I need a new perk. Let's see what I got here. What's this thing? Oh, instantly increased by 15. Ooh. Tag 1 skill.
What you playing, dude?
Still playing Fallout.
Oh, that's cool. How's that going?
Really good, actually.
Oh, that's dope.
I'm making a lot of progress.
Sick. How's your night going?
It's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Was chatting with Logan and Psycho earlier, then they got off and just playing this the whole time.
Oh, that's sick.
Talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Hold up.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? Really?
Oh. Uh-oh, she might be dead. I might have just got this bitch killed.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery.
I'm watching the two guards to make sure they don't kill her. I fucked up. That's not good. Jenny, can you move Chubbs in?
Yeah.
What's up, so I had a mission where I had to help this dude find his love, and I got her killed.
That sucks.
Because
What's up,
I lied to her and said that it was okay that they would accept her in, and as she went through the mortar field, she got fucked up.
Oh, damn.
Go back.
No, because I did not save beforehand, because I did not think that that was going to happen. And because of it, I also got bad karma.
That really sucks.
So it's like a double bad thing for me. I failed a mission and had to deal with that.
I think Luna's trying to knock my books off the side table.
That would be indeed something she would do.
Yeah, she didn't succeed, so now she went up and looked at me. Hi! Are you not strong
You're
enough?
a terrible person. I loved her. And you let her run right into our kill zone. Oh, my sweet, blameless Red. Curse the walls of Nellis. Curse our guns and isolation. Her blood is on our hands.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
My shit wasn't working when I was working.
What did I just do? Oh no.
Hmm? Oh, you're in trouble, Zach. Whee!
I don't know what I just did. I just lied to this guy saying she was willing to risk it all. It wasn't my fault, and now he hates his own people.
Good job, Dak. You ended a civilization.
I ended one guy.
You son of a bitch.
Go to hell, outsider. Stay
Son of a bitch.
Oh, well, he hates me now. Cool. Got it. That's fine. Fuck the one. Fuck the one dude. I don't care about him. The rest of his people like me.
The rest of his people.
That's hilarious. That's something Dak would say.
I know you're Viking.
Rest of his people like me.
The rest of his
I'm
planet.
liked by his people. He doesn't like me, but just one out of many.
God, Adrian, Dak, you're just a Viking. You're just a Viking lost in America.
Yeah, you're a
Lost in
Viking
America.
with a high meat diet and a lot of muscle mass.
That's right. God, we're lucky to be in your presence.
Dak.
Oh, hey, hold on, I see that.
I love you too.
Oh,
Long
gay faggots.
You just ruin it.
I just put 4 candles in the house at once.
It's like, Chubbs, there's 50 candles in your room. It's so hot.
Hopefully the house doesn't burn down. Now, what
I
is
hope it
that?
doesn't either.
I hope you don't burn down.
I'm like, ah.
No. No.
It's like little people in me. They accidentally like let a log fall out of the fire.
You know, I've done for like 6 hours today. And I'm gonna do for like another several hours.
What?
Is just update the setting on 1500. It's like one at a time. That's a certain setting.
On what?
For my job, I have to update it. 1500 accounts, one by one.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, you're going, dude. It'll all pay off.
Yeah,
Didn't even say anything. Little. Yeah, man. Chubbs.
I
picked up a half-o called Lemon Bars.
How was it?
And it smells like sweet lemons. Literally like candied lemon. It's fucking delicious, dude. I want you to try it. Oh, but I broke my ash catcher by accident.
How'd that happen?
I fell off the desk. I accidentally kicked it walking by. But it's all good because I learned that the flavor could get diluted with too much filtration, which makes sense because it's just oil. You know what I mean? It's like literally,
Right.
it's not the THC that tastes good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jenny's
So-
harassing the dog right now.
I'm gonna take some bong rips. Just kick it with
Rip Durango?
Dude, I made it. Did you see that beat I sent you? Did you like it?
Yeah, yes I did.
Yeah, the
Yesterday?
newer one.
Today?
No,
yesterday,
that was
right?
when did I make that? That was like a day or two ago.
Yeah. I did like it, yes, man.
I am working so hard on the production right now. It's gonna be,
More.
I'm like making it perfect. Like, listen, like when the snare goes, I want the end of the to like perfectly end with the like on a hi-hat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just some clean production. And I'm aiming for that shit. It's gonna sound really good. It's gonna sound like a real rap album.
Yeah, it's gotta be clean and tight. Clean and tight.
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously.
My
Nice.
other albums, the first album didn't know how to do anything, just kind of mashed the buttons. Second album, I just added a bunch of sounds, as many as I could. On the third album, I tried to make it grimy, and on this album, I'm gonna make it professional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're jamming, huh?
A lot of production.
It is. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Fucking work.
I just reached $30 on online streaming too, on a fraction of a penny per stream. I'm excited for that. See where that goes. It's still going up. It won't stop. The YouTube views.
Good.
Yeah.
Very good.
So I'm at like, I don't know really how that works. I think I'm at over 2,000 about for b-ball total.
I wonder why that one's not popular.
Because kids can listen to it.
B-ball. You didn't really cuss in that one, huh? A little bit.
Yeah. I might actually. I'm not sure. When I cuss, it just makes the music sound harder. It's my like take on it. Oh shit, dude. That's 17 more views.
Oh, they said that farted. Like, oh fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, okay. I'll just tell you this. On the sick tape, Pissed Out is 582. What 320. Who Want It 301. Go Flow White 7072. So Many MCs 545. That's a group of views for just 5 songs.
Oh yeah.
For like some underground ass rap songs. It's good.
So many MCs.
In the middle is whittles that'll still today move through licks like a spoon with batter on that.
Man, I had it. A rabbit with a 7 a cabbage.
I don't know how you. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the gen.
Oh, I'm gonna put Adrian in the headlock.
I figure the more I listen to music, the more I wire my brain for music, and then when I do it, it sounds even better.
You know, Adrian?
What is it outside? The next
What?
time
That's what I'm saying.
keep an eye out for mistakes.
No doubt, no doubt.
Down to a 5-year supply for our
No doubt, no
locals.
doubt.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
And all the boys around me calling my name.
Hey.
Zoom zoom, bit the sound of the bass boom. There we go. I'm losing brain cells by the second and check out my pulse so I'm dying with my stomach. Whoa. Oh, I've also been listening to classical music for 10 minutes a day.
Oh, fuck. Wait. That must be pretty good for you.
Oh, dude, it takes away all the intrusive thoughts of aggressiveness. It's magic. Play it in the air, you feel different.
Giant ants in the generator building. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
What you say?
This correct me, huh?
It's a result of nature. It's fucking crazy how it works. You love it, it loves you.
Huh.
It's crazy that we're living in an era where technology is just a result of like nature and shit, and we could talk to each other. Like humans hacked that concept. That's crazy. We call it like microchips and computers and shit, but if you step back, it's like these guys are smart.
Hey there. Back.
Back and I have it. A rabbit in a 7 a catch it.
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid. Cole will tell you when the time comes. I mean...
Now that you know the story. So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered. And at Nellis, we found it. Several automatic warheads detonated 100 years ago.
Is Jenny still there?
Mm-hmm. She's just probably being quiet because she's
Nervous.
messing with Ghost.
Ah, it's different. Oh, I made a mistake. This is a sign of a professional. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just really into like, ooh.
Oh,
same set in the
sweet.
smokestack.
I'm idolized by these people now. Fuck that one dude who doesn't like me.
We're eternally grateful. Dak is eternally grateful.
You
Thank
have
you,
done
Dak.
well. I believe the time has come.
He's eternally grateful. Eternally fucking grateful. Eternally fucking grateful. Alright. Alright, everyone get off. God, why are you guys still online?
What are we doing wrong? We're just kicking it. I was up till like 4 in the morning last night just talking to Dak. And Jenny actually.
Poop your pants. Oh my god, you just fucking pooped your pants.
Every day I wake up and I'm spitting. Listen, it smells like a bunch of people in a big house prison. And have sex with some sentences.
Is how much coffee do you have?
How much? No. Not that much. Why? There's a sip of some.
Yes, can you sip it?
Everything that ever lived. A bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway,
Also, Adrian kept flirting with Logan earlier.
this bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't. Simple. Attached deployable. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis and you come along with your knowledge of the out. Good. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was...
Hey there. I just need some parts from a pressure. It's a... Don't get blown up.
I'll tell them Adrian told him to do it.
You have done what?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it. Yep. You drive.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR
I
rules.
keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over there.
You're a fool.
Jumping Jesus.
No. Nope. 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 Don't lie to me. We know you haven't washed your hands in 3 months. I have heard you like to do that. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't out the person who told me. No, you're not. Wait, who used to do what now? What the fuck? I could see Adrian doing that. Adrian, tell Chubbs Logan's new nickname. Cumbutt. Logan told me.
believe we may see the super fortress.
It's going to be... I just told you, the robots are...
Of course, my child. After all that you have done, after all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would...
Hey, welcome aboard.
It's good to have a friend of the... I hope you've returned with good news. Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful... In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. It's good to have a... So I did. As you may have... I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. And as such, violent... Make... See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons... It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would... However, if Pacer were killed with either of... Still, unless you want... I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without blood. In that case, we could take a different tack. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll... The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang. A man who called... He's...
to see you. I've got my eye on you. You crossed the kings. I've got my eye on you. You crossed the kings. Look who it is. Freeside's favorite son.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Do you... You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything... I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else? All right, I'll see you later. What can the king...
Personal space meaning.
Hello.
All right, enough fun for tonight.
The fountain is a restricted area.
Hello? Ah, hello. Yes? That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I'm instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore over at Hoover Dam. The Colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men, for all the good that will do. Oh, I like the Colonel just fine. She's a good soldier, one of the best. I just don't think her general approach to things is a good fit here. See, The Colonel likes to solve things. That won't work here. Unless she plans on killing half the population of Freeside, sending soldiers to the area will only make things worse. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water.
Watch your caps.
Of what? All of what?
Hey, fella, welcome to the top.
Oh.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. Now that we got that little business out. Relax, baby, the safest houses. We'll keep them locked up.
Spot.
My favorite employee returned. You're welcome. My favorite employee. Of
Playing my game. Fallout. Fallout, New Vegas. In my opinion, the best Fallout.
Ugh. Yeah, you can blame Glory for that mess. She had some fun with the little... Now he goes around spreading lies about my sister, which pisses me off. One of these... We could do that, but then we'd have to kill his 400 friends, too. Someday he'll make a mistake. Unlike most...
I don't know. My soul? What does that mean? No. You're a cretin.
some calm.
You got that old.
If he needed me to, you're such a fool.
Another satisfied customer.
You're disgusting. Don't ever do what? Hey. Cats are cool. I love cats. Gray wolves would get clapped because they're much smaller. Arctic wolves would have more of a chance. I definitely would never want to see that. Nah, I just like cats. I hate it here. What the fuck? Please, I hope this guy has the ammo type I need.
Too damn hot.
Don't close the quarry. I need the money.
Let me ask. Ah.
Howdy, great to see you.
Welcome, sir.
Hmm. Chubbs, have you been playing Summoner's War to get the scrolls and stuff?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Damn it. Because in 2 days the event ends to get a free Transcendent Scroll and a free 100 event scrolls, which from the event scrolls they're mysticals that include light and dark units.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to... Hello?
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit. You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I... What say you and me cash out? Go... I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper, complexities aplenty, but plenty of action too, enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking. To start, I'll comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the view. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an... I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby, that's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound? You got questions? I got... It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware. It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both. Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of... You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me. Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions. How else can I clue you in? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion...
Hey, there's the high roller.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. Go to him. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Well, howdy, partner. I see you. Where to, partner? House floor.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
So, Benny has been... Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession... This is not the time for... Decades of hiring Sal... That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What's up, Brian? Yeah, that's why I said you can stop complaining.
Some things are more easily...
You're a fool. It's one that I modified and changed the name of it. No, this was Chill Zone. I think they have access. I have to double check who I gave it to, but I know for sure you. It's basically the people that already had it, and then I took some people off. But hold on, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah. But hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassing is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securotron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
What do you mean Rivals F?
What you did not know is that these are the Securotron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securatrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securatrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives targets at significantly longer range. And a Rosafire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securotron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securotron's
Yeah, but I'm enjoying this, so get over it.
Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit.
What's up, Jarl of Goats? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And welcome, everybody.
Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely
It's
so
the raid. I appreciate it, Jarl. How you doing? Or is it Jarl? Like from Skyrim.
range of my transmitters, and I must say,
What'd you end up playing?
down on the strip. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fort.
Okay, so Jarl. Okay.
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head.
I was playing the update. Man. I've never played that. Is that good?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement
Holly
of the derelict weather station
Fox?
atop fortification.
I hope I said that right.
You'll recognize it on sight.
Welcome.
The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, Jarl. It's great. I might have to try it then. I do, I just suck at them.
But the chip can. The hatch will recognize something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother. I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money. Though, what I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race. What General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to... He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't
You don't want to
spoil
set the world on
rest by
fire.
talking out of turn.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people out there like him.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me.
What do you mean you don't want to set the world on fire at all? Are you talking about Mr. House?
A moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your... What else did... I've resurrected Vegas, spirit and spirit. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength.
Tom Howard.
Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell.
I haven't even played the first DLC of Starfield.
I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam.
Oh, so what does the poly mean? Is poly like multiple or something like that? Could be wrong. It's not bad. I might have to try that as well. There's a lot I need to catch up on, but it isn't good. That's sad.
Indeed, it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive.
Can't believe it.
And so
Say.
they negotiated, not out of the
Most
kindness
House is supposed to be
of their hearts,
satire.
as they tried to make it seem,
Interesting.
because the calculus of power left no other choice. NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well,
So what type of games do you play, Jarl? Like overall?
they recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation
When
has
online
been the engine
bookstores,
of my growing economy.
rockets in space. What?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance.
Pretty much everything.
There's just
I
one
don't like.
reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion.
Okay.
The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side.
So do you play like older games or mainly newer ones?
Discuss.
Oh, that's a cool way that it came up with that. Really? I didn't know it started as an online bookstore. That's crazy. I'm not too picky. I play what I can find. Or what I find fun. That's awesome. That's the best way. That's kind of how I am. I've had a problem where, like, I get too invested in what my friends are playing, and then I'll just play only multiplayer. But then every so often I'd come and I just play, like, single players, and like this one I played as a kid and haven't played it in years, so I'm trying to get back into it now, and I played it way longer than I expected today. It's been great.
By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss? It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the
I knew he started from his garage, but I never knew what it was.
I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it. By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate.
Yeah, I definitely get that, Jarl. I used to, don't get me wrong, it still wasn't a lot, but I used to average like 8 to 10 people when I was like peak Warzone, right? Like, I was grinding that shit daily. Once I stopped playing Warzone because it just got boring, I went back to Overwatch and I started playing single player again. I lost like everybody. They're just like, they just went elsewhere. But I do have a lot of like people that like hang out when I play specifically games like this. Because I used to play these a lot. Like, I used to play my GameCube a lot. I haven't lately, which I need to, but yeah.
Transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact.
So I feel that people don't like when you change games, but it's like at the end of the day, if I'm not having fun, like it's really the point of streaming, I guess.
Though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner. The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software,
but at the same time, at least for me, Yarrow, I can understand why people get bored when I play this game or like games like this, because sometimes I get like too invested in the story or like what's happening, and then like I zone out. As for when I play like Warzone and stuff, I can talk the whole way through.
I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages
100%, Yarrow.
until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived.
And I don't know if I said it already. Thank you for the follow, and again, thank you for the raid.
Good.
Okay, so did I mess up and just he said he's gonna destroy the NCR?
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot.
Yeah, that's true. That's one thing that I feel like some people that get too upset about stuff like that, they feel almost entitled. Like, hey, you have to play what I want.
Casino floor.
Because I used to have a thing, because like as I'm sure you can kind of see behind, I'll make it big screen in a second. I have a lot of like retro games, and I used to play a lot of them on their original consoles. So I used to have a thing where if people got enough channel points, they can like pick what I played, and that just became a nightmare because I'd be like not in the mood to play a game. They're like, "Oh, play this." I'm like, I guess I have to.
Well, except for you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Doctor diagnosis.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Damn, that's messed up.
Great. I'll have the medical
I'd still
supplies
take
for you
him
by the
over
time you
Benny,
get
though.
Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Yeah, these bots are gonna be insane. Okay, I don't know how I missed that.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand... Have a...
What are you doing, Ghosty? Hmm?
Our guys put the monolith.
Yeah, didn't you say it was drizzling out there?
It was for a second when I opened the door. Sit.
Okay.
So
Yes.
they sent me a post that was from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
There was a little thing saying next time this week.
Ooh. Wait, by us?
Next week, technically. Yeah, in San Antonio.
Oh, nice.
It might be northern San Antonio, but we can drive there.
True, we can.
Exactly, yeah.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Wait, what?
monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed to be nice. Very, very nice. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number... Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's one down. Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a telemetry. They go around in big suits of power armor and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, all I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. You... It makes me feel really dumb to admit this. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his
And then also,
entire
just so
network.
you know, for anybody who's new here, I have my friends muted because sometimes they say some crazy stuff. So when I'm talking to them, I'm not talking to myself.
The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying a Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data.
Oh, there goes Chubbs.
They're all encrypted. encrypted, of course, but I'm quite
Oh,
a
okay.
decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent
What's up?
812,545 caps hiring salvage teams
Nice.
to find the platinum chip just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and
What's
the
up?
mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
You're good, dude.
I know that's that's not funny. You getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much.
It's not that it's wrong, but it would make me look real crazy.
I feel really bad right now. Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. Isn't it exciting? I always wondered why I had missiles in my shoulders but couldn't launch them. Not that I'd ever want to. The upgrade really boosts the hitting power of each Securitron. Now you just need a way of controlling them. Let me know as soon as you have the platinum chip. And Mr. House is out the way. I'll roll.
Alright, thanks for hanging out a little bit, Polyfox. Or Fax. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And yeah, you're right, it does always win. What? I'm sorry. Talking to chat and then playing Fallout still.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
have you done? Your... No! Don't disable! Surrender!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what to do in this situation. We'll see. Wait, moon comes up. What mission did I just fail? Fuck. Oh, what was the mission? Hold on. Damn, I fucked up on this mission. Okay, what? You're fine right now. I'm actually not hungry anymore. How much later are you planning on staying up? Well, it's because you slept all day. But you can make it now, I guess. Wait, who did I lose karma with?
Entering combat. Your move, Green.
I think I just technically took over Vegas right now. Because I killed the two guys who were fighting for power. Well, I have technically a following, like, of some really powerful people too. Because I got the boomers to follow me, which are people who love explosives. I don't know if you were here when I was like suffering, no, not baby boomers, but I don't know if you were here when I was suffering to get through the fucking mortar field. I don't know if that was before you came back. Those people oh, you were there because I was saying how they the one dude hates me because his girlfriend died because of what I did. But the rest of his people fucking idolizes me. Wait, where is he? Where's Yes Man? Oh, he's out here. Cool.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip?
This robot better not betray me.
Have a nice day.
Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? Here's a printout with some additional information.
I've got your back.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. You'll get these.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Good to see a friend of our government.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. So you followed the call of your desire. It's your paradise on this day. Everyone wants... You best hold your tongue, friend. Or someone here will take...
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, place gives me the fucking freak.
Gomorrah is always open for business.
Hello and welcome to... I sure do. All right. You look pretty trustworthy. Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. It's hard to... The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon... I've heard some pretty shady... You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over... They'll be handled. Humbly at your service.
How may I be of service? My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about. No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. How may I be of service? Indeed.
What's up? I'm getting close to beating this game already. I've been playing it a lot the past 2 days. Huh? Oh, I love this game. It's in my top, like, 10 of all time. I just haven't played it in years. Because this is not a game I would want to play all the time, because I feel like it would burn out some of the enjoyment of the game.
Fine by me.
What was that? No. An LLC? Offhand, I could not tell you. Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about, CG? Yeah. I know there's some benefits to them. I just don't know like enough about them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can check it out. Console command. Oh, wait, where do I do that? In here? Or is that a normal game setting? So small problem. I know what you're talking about now, and I have a 60% keyboard, so I can't actually do that. Because it sucks when I was setting up the mods, I had to borrow my fiance's keyboard. Really, I'll have to look up a list. Because honestly, this is my first time playing on PC. Because I haven't played this game in years since back on like Xbox 360. What the hell, really? See you, Chubbs. So can you get just like an army to follow you, or does it still have the limit of just 2? And by the way, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I'm saying that right. CZG? I hope I said that right. Excuse me. Oh, that's an interesting one. I would have never thought about that. I have not yet.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor,
Oh, really?
glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
I would much rather.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Mm.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
Because healthcare, like,
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khan. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
the whole purpose of taxes was fundamentally.
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Most of it goes to shit that we don't even know. Like, I would even like reckon that making available to law while still having.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Would be a benefit to all. Like,
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
I feel like it could repress our society.
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory. You can find it in the basement of the burned-out building at the mouth of the canyon.
Really? I wonder why I got it then. Oh, I see the entrance now.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Take a look.
I mean, so what do I have? Wait, this isn't better than mine. They got a lot of stems.
Pleasure doing business. Bye. They tell me I'm supposed to sell you.
It's this one, okay.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came. We shut the quarry down while... I don't...
Totally not the, or totally the entrance. That's so funny.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear. There's nothing to talk over. You can strip down and hand over your equipment, or you... Take it all off and hand it to me. And come in...
How the hell did you get in here? Okay. I'll take you to it.
How did you find us, stranger? Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an... You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers is... The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure to... For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider. Who gonna come? An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Very well. I'll be interested to... Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you... You are...
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
Children. I mean, I'm just saying it's a way.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder keg?
Yeah. It's...
Oh. You've seen...
Vivek.
Stand back from the door.
How did you resolve the situation? Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think... Yes, you exploited his fear of powder. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying...
Hello, outsider.
you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you what do you... Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve... In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send some... I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I... As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes... Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if... Of course I have, many times. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of... The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strength, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about it. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you... If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood. That'll have to do. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a... And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me.
How may I assist you?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope you're... Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment. I could use some assistance, sure, but I suppose... What? No, that... Best of luck to you. I'll tell... To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before...
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it. Seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals. Hey. The virus just jumped. Find which... terminals it went to. That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better. I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can. Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
again,
but
my friend.
they
I
cannot
hope
hear
you've
you.
been
Wait,
finding
speak
the
again?
information in the data store useful.
To my knowledge, they cannot. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
So then, I was telling him, like, maybe we shouldn't be talking about this because it might upset him, right?
Upset Daniel?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Jenny! Jenny! Can you tell me if they can hear Brian on stream? Hold on, not yet. She's turning on the audio. Let me know when you're ready to listen. Are you ready yet? Huh? Can you hear Brian? Keep talking, Brian. Okay, give it a second and tell me if you still can't, because he stopped talking for a second. She said as of now she can't hear you. So can you still not hear him? Perfect, thank you. She said she still can't hear you. Jenny, you couldn't hear him at all there, right? Okay, she joined and isn't saying a word. Oh, she's muted, that's why. You can't hear him at all? Can you hear the game and stuff, though? So, like, everything else is working? Like, you hear me? Can you hear me talking? What about the game now? Yo, I'm gonna need better friends, because if I look through this VOD and they could not hear the game this entire time, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that means the past 3 days nobody has been able to hear the game, and not a single one of my friends that watch my stream has told me. That means Jenny, Logan, Darian. That's your job! I'm about to be so sad if I watch all these VODs, because I've been trying to record this for YouTube as well. There's some drama, Jenny. She says, ooh.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously.
Oh, so, okay, I know what you're gonna ask, like, about if you should make yourself an LLC, right? So, I've looked into stuff like that before. It's hard to do, and it's very complex. Yeah.
Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by... So, you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. And those involved crimes that someone like Elder McNamara... I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our Elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the Elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon... We held out... Who was Elijah more like? He was our Elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more.
Hey. Hello again, my friend.
Fine by me.
Mm-hmm. Wait, who are you saying that I know that does that? Oh, well, he's not actually doing it yet, but yeah. That's what he says, but he still doesn't have his associates yet. What's up? I'm just gonna say Gora because I don't know how to say that. And thank you for the follow, Gora. Gora. Nobody does this, just... Oh, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to know what your degree is? I definitely don't think you've ever told me. Oh, I get what you're trying. Okay, go on. I'm still gonna call you Gora if that's okay, because I think that's a cool name. If you don't like it, I won't though. I promise. But how you doing today? Wait, Gora, do you hear the game all right?
How may I serve you, master? Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first... Please do not make your way to the second floor.
How may I serve you, master?
Yes. You're not wrong. I even remember that. It's not, though. But that's not on you guys. But then at that point, are you guys really friends? If you can't speak openly, like, Brian, is there anything I can't say to you? Is there anything you feel like you can't say to me? Exactly. That's how friendships work. If you can't openly talk, like, for example, Adrian. Oh, go ahead, Jenny.
How may I serve you?
You're not bashing him, though.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas. Unauthorized facial pattern. Please do not make unauthorized facial pattern. Over. How may I serve you?
I still do on all but Rivals lately. I mean, it's more just like annoying. It doesn't really get to me in the sense of like, oh, I'm bothered now. It's just like it's annoying to hear it every fucking game. Honestly, it would not bother me because I know who you are. Because I know you. Like if I didn't, it's more annoying when I don't know the person because it's like, dude, who the fuck do you think you are to be saying shit to me? With you, I'm like, okay, I know Brian. Like, I know, like, where it's coming from. Even if it's in a wave just to be a dick. Like, you've still seen me. Well, even when Voodoo's flame me, it doesn't bother me. She's just saying don't tiptoe around him. For anything, not just that, but go on. Okay, see, with that, you gotta be careful because you don't want to degrade him. Yeah, even with that, you gotta be careful with, like, saying, like, with certain things like that. With saying, like, oh, we're gonna give you the lower work. That can sound degrading, and that's a whole nother issue.
Third floor access is for exec.
But at that point, that's on him.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's crazy to me, to be honest. To be honest, I know this sounds bad. I wouldn't want either one based off of the work ethic that I saw when I worked with them. I get what you're saying, but from my perspective, I haven't seen it from either one of them. Because when working with Andrew, like, I genuinely didn't see him do a single thing the entire time, except for watch CSGO. Okay, I guess at that point, I would just have to take your word for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one thing that Daniel isn't good at. I just agreed that's one thing he's not good at. No.
Fine by me.
What's up, Super Mutant? I don't know when you sent that. I apologize. You wouldn't want that, but go on. Mm-hmm.
Hello, you must be the...
He puts the bare minimum. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I don't know how he is now. If he hasn't changed, then yeah. Then yeah, there you go.
Hello again, my friend.
Like, see, here's one thing that sounds like you're having troubles with. You're talking about a work environment. You gotta not care about your friend's feelings. Like, unless you plan on quitting, then go ahead and risk it with, like, a friend. But if this is where you want to stay and this is where you plan on being, you can't risk stuff like that in a personal friendship. Which makes sense. Yeah. You don't have to. It's not your responsibility to take care of him like he's a child.
What do you want? You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that. Very well. I've been observing the facility.
Wait, if that's the case, then why are you so concerned with what he thinks? If that's the case, then you just have to tell him and he's gonna have to suck it up.
Approach slowly. Then I am sworn to report.
If you lose a friend over this, Brian, I'm gonna be 100% with you. He was never a friend. Yeah, but at the same time, if that's what ends a friendship, good riddance. I know that's harsh, and that sucks. Yeah, but that doesn't matter in the sense of like anything. Like if the only value and I know it sounds bad saying value, but like if the only value he provides is, oh, he's a good guy, and then he gets upset with you over you being honest with him, what does that tell you? No. Shit, I don't like. You can even ask Adrian. Would you say you and I have any problems with being honest with each other about anything? Do you feel like I'm honest with you? Exactly. Like, and that's because we have a mutual respect. It does not sound, Brian, like you two have a mutual respect for each other. Okay, can I ask you, and like it's gonna sound bad, what makes him such a good friend? I'm not saying like, go ahead. When have you ever put that to the test, so to speak? Not like you tested him, but like where you were in a situation. So how can you say that that's an honest like factor? I guess we have different perceptions. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You have.
Don't take another.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Under what pretenses, though? Like, no. What I'm saying is, like, has he ever had to do that? See, I don't know. I'm one of those people that it's hard to say, like, I definitively know because of how because, like, again, my experiences with him have been very different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, can I tell you something? And this is not meant to be insulting in any way, shape, or form. Okay, if the fact that Jenny comes before him,
The scouts, or did you have something to
when
discuss?
you've known him as long as you have, and you say you are as good a friend with him as you are, that sounds like a bit of a problem. Because you just said that he's second after me, right? Well, before you brought up Jenny, you said me and then him. And then now you're throwing Jenny in there. You in that one situation of just this conversation, you've already lowered him more than you already thought. Okay, so here's a question kind of with what you're talking about. If you
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR. Hmm? No, I heard you quite clearly. You're being sent off to be killed like the other. You
Good to see you.
I do, but see, this is again where our perceptions are going to be very different. Like, I've never seen any of that from him. All these things you're explaining, I've never seen. There's not been a single instance where I was like, ah, that's Daniel.
Hello again, my friend.
Yes. Yes.